Soamenge musarte. Umalidia amen. Androbini. Tirohin ot hagaripen. Tozor. Toash dupinen. Andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a...
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are. Come to our camp. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno. And Marika knows well that...
What do you mean,
This is no game, Gajo.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed for our help. Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillows.
I can see where this is.
That piece of parchment make us people.
But what's that got to...
It seems, when she ran off, but by taking letter, she put us... And if I give up amulet, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands,
I'd like to know...
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put to...
Women can't be lead...
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are.
What can you tell me?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything.
What was gay?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. He have what it was said, but we not.
Tell me something.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, as long as I have magical amulet, you and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like...
Do you live by your...
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor... Aveți bahtalo, la Shiria.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Fuck, wolves.
Come here! When's the last time I ate something?
Henry?
It's just me. Don't be afraid.
Oh, you startled me. Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled wrong. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav, you are...
The Voivod sent...
He sent you to get his precious parchment, so you know that is the very reason why I ran away from there. When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo. We have to flee in case they decide to finish what... If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say...
I think you're being unfair to...
Then why does he not show it? I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee. If the magic amulet does not help...
How come you didn't take the amulet?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleeps. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod...
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have... I hope Voivod will not try to take it...
I don't think so. After Gazer's...
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And... what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk carved. It was good to see you, my friend. Ah, there.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Run!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Come here!
God be with you. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery.
Nothing happened. I just can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours.
I'll keep my sword, thanks to...
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you.
Oh, right.
Pity about your sword. Folk told me you got it from some...
God knows what it's for.
I'm a blacksmith. Pity you got rid of it.
Oh, God.
I can promise you...
Nothing. Listen carefully, then. Take this cross to her, and say, Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must...
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this...
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross. Benedictio Domini...
I should eat something. I feel quite hungry. So this is the Voivod's letter.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where are those humans?
What? You left me in the shit. If you
Trouble?
a brawl and a big one. Wojtek, them humans left in a hurry after that.
Who started?
Does it matter?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss. Do we have a deal?
Well. Aye. Damn it.
Go! Yeah. Go! Whoa! Whoa!
The Lord is with thee. Good day.
This might seem strange.
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but
Ambrose? The hermit?
it was his wish that I give you the cross and the message.
Oh my God, by all that's holy. We couldn't all those years. I'd lost hope. I committed a...
Well, I don't know what you did.
No. There's no ups. You said it yourself. Not until the bones. They still lie there. Help me. His soul...
All right.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about...
What does the graveyard...
Hold on. Not first tell me...
The dead should rest in peace.
You're right, lad. You see, one poor soul is...
Ah, I get it now.
His name was... He lies outside the graveyard wall.
Why doesn't he have...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have... The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself, and it's my fault.
What happened to...
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vash...
It was an accident. They quarreled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff.
Ah, the conciliatory cross.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God, what's more, Ambrose...
Only on the condition that Jan's helped me lay him to rest.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put light...
All right.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave. To bless their record. Take care, my friend.
spade. Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. In the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan.
I saw that.
And yours.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else...
I'd like to reward you, son. Well, if you...
I don't want anything.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows... God be with you, Henry. Take care now.
Go! Whoa!
Good lord. What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Have you been rolling in shit?
True that. All the while, Demons below the hill are roaring drunk every night.
Hey, let them roar. It weren't for them to visit us to the river. Oh, where's that stench coming from?
How about a straightforward...
Suchervița tu che propeschi temarel! What kind of gajo deal is that? If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only...
If I had not already said that you are under... There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind. See you soon, my friend.
Good day.
Marika really needs the...
He will not give amulet. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. Go and try it.
All right.
Javis Baktalo. Lachira.
Last night I had a dream about Marika.
Careful.
She returned to the camp, bathed in light, before Geisha in her arms.
Voivod,
Dilini gaji, what are you...
are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest...
Honest, huh?
All right, so how about this? If I win...
The letter will be...
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself.
Huh? She want to see her dead? Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right, then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And it will be you against my best man. As you can see.
I'll have to
So, who... Javis Baktalo, La Shiriak.
I apologize.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Servus. Sartuke džal. Co ta vezmričaj? Tam ište som palikeral.
All right, Voivod.
Good.
The letter is...
See? But you can still back out and just give me the...
I'm not scared.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground.
Well then. I'll stop bragging.
Then there will be a third contest between you and... I warn you. Let us not delay. Do you have your...
I do.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. Maybe from meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side. Then left around pond. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest path.
Do we have to...
No foul play.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when...
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick! Die! Go! Die! Go! Go! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Come on! Go! 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 Die! Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Come on! Da! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Da! Da! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Keep it up! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! God! Quick! God! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Go! God! Quick! Go! Just a bit further. Quick! God! Go! God! God! Come on! God! Quick! Go! Go! God! Go! Go! God! Go! Keep it up. Go! Quick! Keep it up. Go! Go!
What a neck.
God!
Aha! But the trouble won!
Easy, good horse.
Lascio di ves, come svare.
Christ, what kind of a beast?
Right. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. We go down to our...
What are the
Rule number when you lying on...
or a Tibor?
Ha!
I'm ready for...
Mistress, I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda. Come on!
Go for it!
And
again,
Go fuck
Tibor.
yourself! I'll show you.
Come on! Go for it!
Don't give up!
Watch out!
Take that!
And again! More.
Give it to him!
I'll show you about...
Block for fuck's sake! Block for fuck's sake!
Christ, I'm hit!
Watch out! Don't give up!
I'll show you.
Don't give up! Come on! Defend yourself! Block! Hey, look for fuck's sake! Watch out! Watch out!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on! Go for it!
Don't give up.
Come on!
You.
Give it to him! Give it to him! Go for it! Come on! Look, for fuck's sake!
Don't give
I'll
up.
show you.
Defend yourself!
Come on.
Give him help, Igor! Come on!
Zakinzigasha.
I beat Tibor.
No, I don't believe it. He was probably still raging, but it's one each. And if God will play...
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
What are the rules?
Chais.
I'm ready.
That's what... So de la... Oh, da de la. We will see who has luck on their side today.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Katarsa.
Laches,
What's up?
Balikarov.
Jungoshina.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Last night I had a
Like
dream
this.
about Marika. She returned to the camp bathed in light and carried poor Geza in her arms. She looked like the Virgin Mary herself. Temera.
You should go to see Aranka.
Why? You think it means something?
Every dream means something. Go and ask.
Lacho dives. Gaga.
So quieres. This is no good. I'm out.
Da vistes, da vistes.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you are not afraid of anything.
Salmore.
If I was you, I'd take it. Like this. Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Aye, that'll do.
But we'll...
Are you...
Oh, that... Have no fear, laddie. O cam sitinel precal saconeste. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Damn it.
Servus, sartu kyczał.
Like this. Aye, that'll do. Oj, devla, devla!
What's up, Butch?
Well, fuck me. Well, you are not afraid of anything. Rotten luck. Shit, fuck!
Ha! I want...
You call that winning? I can smell caravan.
Spells and hexes. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to...
I will... just...
It's Marika. You have to give it to her in person.
And you?
No. A wager is...
All right, we go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dead?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chocahun. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows If you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. Now I know.
That's the first time I... Alright then. I will go to camp with you, but when you start packing, I want to choose myself.
Have it your way. From now... Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much too.
What do you mean?
Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't she just simply return?
The boy would need it to be fatherless.
It's all over.
The family is to get Geza rests in peace and in his... And maybe we can even go to the village now.
Everything will be alright again.
How you doing,
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here,
Well,
do not be. You did more than anyone else.
how's Bo?
He's much better. Since we got medicine from Mama.
How is
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a...
What about your...
I forgave them, and I still pray for Geza. Mi tut ave baksa, Stipen. God keep us.
Marika?
It happens. Just...
Shoot! Kiss your ass goodbye.
Sick!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Et benedictus fructus ventris tu, Jesus. Sancta Maria, Mater Dei.
Who are
ora
you?
pro nobis.
And who do you serve?
Peccatoribus.
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ.
Salvador.
I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast.
Procedere
Our
spes
brother
nostrum.
Klesgen is dying.
Ave
This crazy
Maria.
fool shot him.
Gratia plena.
Help us.
Very bad. Benedicta.
All right. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, the man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. The Inquisition paid him to murder. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime.
And I see a third one.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by the Virgin Mary.
Did Conrad...
Yes. He almost got...
You're a knight of...
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. You are too late. We take care of the sick and infirm. You have to help us.
Why should I get...
I'll pay you. Otherwise, we won't...
That swine tried to deceive me.
God, try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right, but do it quickly.
My God!
Benedicta tu
Virgin Mary! Mother of God! Mary! Mary! Oh,
Sancta Maria.
please!
Mater Dei.
No! Hey! Stop right there! Halt! Or I'll shoot!
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam. Cartagena.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find...
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are two entangled...
Why do they want to...
Why? They want to silence me.
What about the murders?
I had to defend myself.
Why did you come to...
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's den. He's... now it's all over. And I...
That's all I need.
There's no time. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in...
In that case, we'll play that game out.
Thank you, friend.
Nothing is how you think, Arnold. They deceived you.
Prepare to fight. What do you want?
No.
We're going to get you, you
Fucker
whore
out,
son.
damn it! Fucking
Take that.
Put that away.
Damn it, Hermit. Things... Yeah, and what is...
Why were they trying...
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed... Damned Inquisition.
That's all I need.
And that's a...
Thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Go! Go! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja!
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what? Fucking like that.
How can I help you today, friend?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit... Anyway, it turns out... And this really is Toledo steel.
God's name.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exactly what... See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure for...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I'm sorry. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Sure. I'm done haggling. Why are you waiting?
What do you have for...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What can I do? I'm sorry.
I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Pissing down again.
Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession.
Damn
donate
weather.
some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us... May God grant you...
Anyway, take care.
Well, I've got half finished.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
This is almost done.
Christ, what a day.
Fine. Now to temper it.
What would you like?
I've got something...
God's nails, you...
I'd say it
looks like. This is a...
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if...
No, you know full well what I...
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. But whatever. That's your business. I don't mind. We can set off one...
Show me your wares.
Oh, well. What can you do?
This... I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Satisfied?
Look. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
What do you... I'd like to do something...
All right. I'm done haggling. Thank you, and a good
Bit
day to
longer
you,
without
friend.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
What do you hear? You have a kind master, eh?
You silly doggy.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
God grant you health.
God be with you.
Can we go to
Well, something's still
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any,
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Get out of my sight!
what will it...
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Hey?
How can I help?
What do you... I'd like to do something about that.
Aye.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Something to eat
God be
now.
with you.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
Search.
Free.
I bought a lovely blue for a great price.
could go for something to eat. No.
Good day to you.
Welcome. A few days I said. Were there any? You bet. And for Taylor, if you're. And where did the. On the road? I can't tell. Me too.
I'll have a look.
Aye, maybe next time then.
An ugly old nag.
What brings you here?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'll give you a bit longer before I take him to the mat. I don't want to wait for him to fight.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
We should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Greetings. What brings you here?
As the local scroll,
I'd say so.
No.
It depends on what your
No, don't.
armor. Well, let's but try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe. Aha. So
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just
What legend?
there are actually two. Why are you so interested?
God be with you.
That may be true. But I might be only an apprentice. But that...
Well, that is, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemia. I don't believe it, of course. After all,
Who exactly?
you don't know, lad. Educate yourself.
Really?
Perhaps Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms.
But you just...
Brunswick is just a legend.
Could you recount?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince, so he decided to add...
A man after...
You may think so, but her name was Ludmilla, and he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told but if he failed to...
Then what happened?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. Over time, the men on... And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide, and just so, Brunswick, after some time on the road, the prince came across some... So...
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms.
Smart Brunswick rushed to out the land. From that time on, they were stalwart except, by then, it was already to his wife, Ludmilla, who had until that at the wedding feast. Brunswick managed for Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom.
Where did
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas.
I think I get...
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie. As a reward, Wenceslas... Only Sir George didn't live to... Specifically, of course, it looked like Wenceslas would lay...
Chenyet was...
Because of...
Well, if the king was so endearing...
Because Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave, it said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Or so they say round these...
And do you know where I...
Yes, lad. But I do. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left... Do you want...
Then how did that...
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true, pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from Unter's gate. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet...
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell.
Really? Well, and you know what? Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to add... I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this here. Take... And now go.
Excuse me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What can I do?
Excuse me?
Loads of people.
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but I'm even Bashka the Butto, no.
I'd like us...
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking.
What do you think?
Well...
Show me your word.
Maybe next time then. What would you like?
What do you...
Word about the price.
All right.
What would you say?
That's all. Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
All right.
How's this?
Look. Very well. I hope you'll be... satisfied? How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
How's this?
Look. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
Do I look good now?
Not great. Not te-
What about this?
Well...
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
What are you here?
What about this?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semi?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and...
Is there anything I...
No, Henry, it's nice of you to... What kind of host...
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a...
I promise I won't bring
Oh, we'll see. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same...
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's name.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice. In short, a proper wedding.
One more.
What else?
There...
Yes. Please leave your weapons with two.
All our...
The wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it...
Please, I'm so hungry. I will for your charity.
What can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye, well, you're not getting that.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling at me? And miss all this fun? Forget it.
Thanks. You look like you could use a rest.
I'm sorry?
You'd better avoid him so you don't cause a scene.
Us? He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself. Donkeys!
I see you.
God knows where he goes riding.
I apologize.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
never seen them all.
I'd like you to teach me something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's...
Why isn't anyone...
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Isn't there something... Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has two left legs.
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a... She'll be so... But if she asks who sent you, you...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance?
Dan, I didn't...
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing.
Well...
Not many will tell you right away they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get.
How much longer?
Bring you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you you fucked up.
I didn't know you were such an expert on the female soul.
You're forgetting.
God, this is punishment.
Her I learned things I really...
Are you glad that we can marry in the future?
I just happened.
Oh, that was...
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe...
Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself?
Hey, you fought with us at the...
Right.
Right you are. You fought brave. You were outnumbered.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman. Anyway.
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas.
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not gonna fit.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be slut.
Quiet, you two, Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it?
When some poor lass catch...
And makes an incredible... Mishka. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win...
Actually, girls like poems. Well...
Gander, huh? Good one. What?
Well...
Jesus, let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vote. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose.
I'll wager.
I'm in.
Whoa. You and I will...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well...
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka?
That's what roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid...
But...
Anywhere. What a pack of idiots.
See what you did?
This is all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Someone will hear you.
Would you look at that?
How did it go?
Well...
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who...
Well, we did twist your arm a bit.
All right, then.
That's what everybody here did.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him.
Time.
He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
It is roasting.
Time of a life.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Well, you should have.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
If you mean, like, what a husband... Greetings. Till we meet again.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck. Don't take anything. This is so boring.
What else will? Everybody knows him.
Are you still quarreling?
Hey, Henry!
So you didn't...
I know! I really want... I know!
What?
It's easy.
I'd say it's a little...
All right. If you see me with a drink in my hands...
Oh, all right then.
You're made of gold!
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now.
I'm starting to...
That's odd. His lordship never
Fingers of gold. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to...
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean...
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work...
I'll try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
The one and...
You came to...
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a...
Right, don't. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out, never ever give them groschen.
So what kind of food...
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a... He put her in charge of the feast. And now the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving...
Where can I find the...
In the kitchen. Where else?
Have you tried just...
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? Where's the pan...
Right behind the kitchen. But...
I'll try talking.
Are you
I'm not.
Then you must be...
No, if I can't reason with the cook...
Well, if you do...
Did you notice if she ever...
I've seen her go and gather herbs. Or put more... But someone would have to eat it.
I'm not hungry.
Well...
All right.
Good luck.
God will pay back double for your charity.
My dear.
I'm sorry.
What do you want?
Henry, my sweet.
Someone else will. He's been common.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay...
Tuma said...
Well, I don't...
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try that on me. I can't share...
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with. tomorrow. And then what? Too much should have just driven them away. Why even... What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you after?
To pieces, how much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise.
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's...
What?
We're only having you on. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come on up.
No thanks.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't know.
All right, then.
I need... Fuck. That pish of yours, it's no fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is a hot soul. If you didn't want this place...
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hit...
Dunnies?
The cellars. They're all with our lip.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in... I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Nick, I'm sure you'll...
I reckon.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you after?
What do you mean? All blokes get a little cheeky now and then after all. But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse. I'm tearing him to pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen groschen. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't call him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What hell?
Not my fault. All the back to the elders,
Well, hopefully we'll find peace one day. How did you quarrel with the Tatars to begin?
what a lucky thing.
I picked some...
Let me see.
Wait.
Forget it.
Don't be greedy. Give us arms. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
pick some...
Let me... It won't last them long, but that's that then. Thanks, friends. You know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it.
Hi, John. BB.
Mister,
The beggars are gone.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that Rob?
You mean you might find it hard to believe. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise?
No.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all... So his first task...
Where's Lord...
I don't know. Though he said he expected it.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me. Till we meet again.
You be fucking sort.
Wait. You look familiar.
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain.
Is that so? After all, you commoners...
Master Chamberlain...
What's it to you, Lord?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't.
I'd like to look...
There's no...
I'd like to...
There's no...
I hear you're in...
That's right.
First,
What do you want?
what are the rules?
Very... It's not hard. Whoever...
And what...
Let it be a...
You don't know...
True.
Who do I find?
Young Lord or...
The groom.
Aye.
I'll be...
All right. Then go...
If you say so.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes for the celebration.
So you've done well, then?
I apologize. Henry, do you reckon?
The ceremony would be over by...
Sir?
God knows, I'll gladly drink something first.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you. What are you waiting for, Henry? Do it.
Oh! Christ! Shit! Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Maybe next time.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge...
I understand.
Nobody is going to beat our young lord just like that. But anyway, do you know who this fella is?
I'd like to know him.
I'm sorry. I'd like to challenge...
Well,
You might come to...
Christ! Shit! Get your eyes out!
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bail. Unlucky.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna...
If you dare. The old...
All right.
Just don't...
The groomsmen? Doesn't a man of your stature down the river?
I apologize.
If we didn't have to wait for...
Lord, I saw...
Oh, no, you don't.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry? What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Are you mad?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Tell me, Nolly.
He did pretty well.
But he certainly does.
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This here wedding was
Mind
a
your own
godsend.
business, Henry.
Everyone wanted new clothes.
Christ, pardon me.
The rain's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got himself a good tip.
Fucking sick of this.
Everybody's drinking.
Don't even get finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so...
I really don't...
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself...
No way!
Tuma? Oh, come on.
What?
See?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Look what I found.
Well, hurry. Ah, hail head.
No.
What are you? Happening good, laddie. To health.
And to the...
To them, too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, the old man, you'll see. He'll make sure I never...
Couldn't you...
Leave behind something so precious? No.
Can you remember?
I don't know. I showed it to old Semine. He told me what
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword?
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha. Let me get...
Aye.
Did you show the sword?
Well... You know... Everyone is.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up.
Don't you worry about my head, Dan.
Who were you showing?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye. It's true.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly.
That could be any...
If I knew exactly which... Well, as I say, he's been strutting around with one that lewd Chamberlain brought.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he...
I know that. He was...
I'll try to find...
If you find my...
Smash the bastard up! That won't work on me. Oh. Hey, if I win...
I don't get it. The rest of your...
Are you fucking lad?
Water.
Who would you...
The one with that... but one of them is...
Look at it! Oh.
Excuse me. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
One for Moravia! Let him have it, laddie!
For fuck's sake!
Christ,
you fight like girls!
I'd
For
like
fuck's
to know.
sake! Fuck him up!
Crush him like a grape! Let him have it, laddie!
What's the matter? Shit yourself!
You'll kill me.
Give up, son!
Careful!
Try puke!
Just fight already!
That won't work for me.
Fucking lads! Just fight
You can
already!
barely stand on your feet! Is that some Moravian dance?
You'll be fucking
Sorry, drunk again.
You've had enough, pal.
You fight
Give
like
up.
girls! For fuck's sake!
Try puking on him instead. You can barely stand on your feet.
I don't have the whole day for you.
You can barely stand on your feet.
I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
You can barely stand on your feet.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
You've had enough, pal.
That won't work for
Give
me.
up.
Get him! Smash the
Try
bastard up!
puking on him instead. Try puking on him instead.
Who gave them booze this
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
Fuck.
Fucking
Hope they didn't take anything
Just
out of the
fight
cellar.
already!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Careful!
You've had enough,
Christ.
pal.
Hope they
I
didn't
don't
take
have the whole day
up.
for you.
The old man fighting. Kill me.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
That won't work for me.
You can barely stand on your feet.
Fuck him up!
Oh,
You've had enough, pal.
Drunk.
Give up. You can barely stand on your
They didn't
feet.
take anything out of the cellar.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
useless.
You'll be fucking sorry!
You can barely stand on your feet. You can barely stand on your...
Drunk again.
Try puking.
I'll beat you to a bloody
What's the
pulp.
matter?
They didn't take
Shit
anything out of the
yourself!
cellar.
Lord Samid.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake! You fight like girls!
Christ.
For fuck's sake!
I don't have the whole day.
You can barely stand on your feet.
Fuck.
Try
Hope they didn't
puking
take
on him
anything out of the
instead.
cellar.
You can barely
won't work
stand
for
on your
me.
feet.
If Lord
Excuse me. Fuck yourself.
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
The old man fighting.
You can barely stand on your feet. You can barely stand on your feet.
You'll be fucking sorry!
I'll beat
Try
you to a bloody
puking on him
pulp.
instead.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Drunk.
Wouldn't you like to bet?
On them drunken idiots? The old man himself, or... it's all...
Christ.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
I'm sorry.
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
Try puking on him instead.
Smash the bastard You'll be fucking sorry!
Poppy or cream cheese?
Real quick.
But they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you
Tonight to toss your whole damn pit all to the ground.
I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. Oh.
Kiss my...
So, when are you going to...
Yes?
You're a little nervous. That's a lovely... You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
I don't. And whatever happened...
You don't know him? Then why...
It's not my fault, I swear.
The devil, eh?
Yes, of course.
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword?
Don't lie to me.
I might be a thief. And anyway...
All right.
Please, don't...
My dear.
You had to come to...
You could say that.
So am I. Will you have a drink?
No thanks.
Then I'll drink to you.
Excuse me, someone was suspicious. You think it's all your drink? Calm down.
Aye.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest.
Take that won't work on me.
Go back to your booze!
I'm sorry.
Where in God's name is he?
Dave.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Bloody hell! First that fun burner off, and now...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What?
Strawberries are hopeful that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a drop of something.
Saying I'm poor. Don't worry your head about that.
If I had that
I don't see the old man anywhere. Excuse me.
My dear.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. Henry. Have you got a moment?
Greetings.
You might be who I'm looking...
Me?
Because you dress very...
Envious, eh? But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes.
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan from...
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself. Beautiful work.
Did you like it a lot?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy...
And was there any...
There was this one fella. I noticed him, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine.
You wouldn't know where...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs.
Is that...
He committed a fashion crime already.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell, sir.
On the contrary,
You read my...
we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
I might have known.
You two know each other.
Unfortunate. What do you want, Henry?
I'm glad you're still...
You were worried about...
No. I just wouldn't want to explain...
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost...
Well, that's a bit of a... But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under...
So you think someone...
I don't think so. The bailiff's son.
What? What's going on here?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my...
I am not your girl. That is certainly...
Did you hear that? Scram.
So you've ganged up on...
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka.
I'm having it really bad. Women don't want me. All that's left is...
You don't have to be afraid.
Hold on. No change in the subject.
Like I said...
No, do you...
Because I saw...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I...
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his... Svatya had his eye on him the whole...
What did he do?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up and he didn't have the sword in.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You better be careful.
Already, man.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. So Svatya threw it in here.
Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lamp was taken up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been.
I found your...
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son.
Svatya. Why the hell would he do that?
Maybe that's exactly...
Right. I heard he's got a grudge. When Semyon finds out, he'll make the...
No one should be above them.
Aye. But still, as you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Berg?
Not yet, but I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd stop.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Come to play. I don't. So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying.
Aye. Well.
Oh, no, thank
God.
Excuse me.
Father, I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't. The bride. A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you. Meet again. Yeah? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe? Henry? I just saw you. I thought you were supposed to...
I'm sorry.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with it. Perhaps only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose... I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised. Since Lord von Merck...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon have enough...
Why didn't Lord von Burg...
If I did, my son might never be... I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent...
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much.
I'm sorry.
Henry, dearest. I don't insist staying mingling some guests all night.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Although...
Dobravka, I don't want to... I know what you want from me.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That still won't... What we...
I once got kicked by a horse in the...
You can't...
I can't serve as a husband. Lord...
Oh, I see. So, well... forget...
Truly, milady? How was he tormenting them?
God bless.
Excuse...
And why are you looking for...
No, not at all. I'd just like...
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds.
Then I shouldn't have...
True. God be with you. Thank you, lad.
You're welcome. Have you seen the
bride?
And where can I find...
What do you want from...
To congratulate her on a marriage?
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in... Farewell.
I apologize.
My heart, you goat. He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now.
shopping once. We came here to have fun.
Can't you see I have company?
Why didn't... How should I know? God be with you.
Careful.
Henry! Stop Henry!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get...
Meat?
On my
What, me?
Yeah?
Good God, how am I...
Since you ask.
I'll see what I can...
Don't...
Excuse me.
It happens. Just... What are you... I hope you don't get it.
First and secondly...
I hope so.
Turned his nose up at such a fine fair.
We were getting it ready together.
I'd like to learn...
There's no...
Brawny lass.
Have you seen...
No! So what? And anyone who...
Do you know anything about this?
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about dough.
Brother just said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering hay. And he's so busy he hardly leaves the forge.
The Chamberlain. He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run.
Not at all. I gave them food.
I don't really know what it was I gave them.
Henry? Henry.
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober.
Well...
It's all...
He's lying in the...
Fatushka will punish me.
I found...
And?
I'm sorry, but he's complete...
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Henry. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Do you know why...
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the ceremony.
Do you know where I can...
That's nice of you.
Blessed evening.
About the room.
I'm quite surprised how well it will turn. I'm glad Bohush is alive. Farewell.
She just runs away.
Yes, sir.
Really nice lady. When they both said yes.
Christ, pardon me.
I said no, Void. It's my little sister's... And I...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin?
I think I saw them going into this. Their marriage has lasted bare...
Can't be that.
If I had old Samin for a... Take care, and have a pleasant...
Guess what I found?
What?
A sword.
Damn it.
So you know how it...
If you must...
Why would you...
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. If the present for his son got lost right under his...
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it.
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines...
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to, but you're probably right. Take care, and have... Excuse me.
Leave me alone, or so help me. You want a punch?
Silly goose.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared.
But why?
I was hoping he'd...
What was so urgent that...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes he comes back...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for...
Oh, come now. Look at you. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy old...
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the... I've already cried buckets.
Oh, shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh,
Wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Come on, then! You're not that
What are those fancy moves? He don't say, old boy.
Don't kill his
I'll take down for you. And what's for dinner, old man?
Right. I'll be done with you in a slice.
Fucking nice hit.
Yeah! Don't do it!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Come help me with this bastard. Good. But he's still standing.
Take him down.
That's your game. Nice hit. What are you waiting for? No.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really, did you come to see me off?
Watch your mouth, priest.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get...
I'd like...
But that's not what...
Well, why are you...
We have a... Do you know about Lord Capon?
Aye.
Yes.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more than I did.
It doesn't surprise me.
2 days.
Well, the young lord should have been back.
He should.
And now you want me...
That's right.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly why...
So it's more... All right.
Well, that...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Hey! I feel like we're going to be...
Well, that'll...
Very droll.
Like jails?
Listen here, I wanted to say...
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon.
Well, nevertheless, Henry...
All right. I accept your apology.
Thanks. So, what were you getting?
I was working in the...
Oh, well, lucky for you.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after...
Well, at least you weren't bored.
What about you?
I also...
What, boozing and whoring? Where did you get the gear for that?
I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking...
Weren't you worried about...
That nitwit! So I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and,
Thieving?
Oh, give over. Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes!
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
I'm Sir Hans Capon.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make a for a start. You can carry.
Wait, though.
With that madman?
But he really...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell... If you want to do something for him, pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're...
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top.
Why did they move your...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help... And our Sawbones is a...
What about my things?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back.
Got it. Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through... Don't worry, that won't happen.
What happens...
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't...
Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord... Don't worry, that won't happen.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What?
We will not. You're not allowed in.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around, or go down to the outer bailey where they're built, and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
This property belongs to someone else.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all...
This property belongs to someone else.
Good day.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Bad, I tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
nice. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king, though.
I'm sorry. Sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Good day.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Excuse me.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't
My
hear
eye, and
you.
Ulrich knows that. He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Nobody likes snitches. You're proud.
That's that.
Suppose he likes to enjoy the...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what, go to the... So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stable.
All right.
How many... Smart lad. We've got... But Kabat's already got 3.
One.
You'll find everything you need in...
All right, but I was...
And now I'm telling... And when it's done, bring it to me. Lads, this here I...
Crucifix! Where's that black...
Excuse
It
me?
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Of a blacksmith. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down.
Where's that
on our
fool of a blacksmith?
and Father's love upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sinners. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all
It's cold.
day, and when you need him,
I should hop over to the forge.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings, and so did power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
About that.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around?
No.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most likely he'll be just between the two of us.
It was nice.
Good food and drink.
I brought you those.
That took long enough. I've only got one. And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling.
Let's just say...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there a maid?
Well, since a very nice Turk...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus. That priest.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally. What about those lot?
Shh.
Let's see what you...
Yeah, maybe next time then.
It was nice.
Good food and drink.
It seems like you...
Alea jacta non est, so I'll be quite glad.
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. Why not?
Maybe...
As you wish, friend.
What if my soul is burdened with...
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few... Come find me when you...
Do you know where
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with it.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during...
Why can't...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for...
Why did you...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
Aha. I'll be...
Go.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of...
God be with
I was told...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this, but the whole thing is... There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt...
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me.
I could help you.
You could. Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing. The second toll for Hans. This is sharp enough as it is.
Come on now.
All right. This is already sharp. Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that
And then the execution.
I doubt it. We're not going to make...
Understandable.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know...
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's cave, and from there, you can get to the... Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb...
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him...
You don't mind building a scaffold?
No. Such matters ain't my... A fella has to know his place in this world.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
the third toll. I better get moving. Han!
Henry! Is that you?
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, no one...
You've got to find that Captain Thomas!
I know, but they took him during the night.
Jesus! What?
Don't blaspheme!
It's all the same.
Not exactly. I shouldn't...
That's not good. There's a guy...
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's...
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap brew. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering into sleep until the morning. Jolly lads from all around.
Who's that creeping around? Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Halt!
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking...
Please. Quick. Over there. Everyone to me. You there.
Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless you...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care.
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which,
Maybe I could...
the only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von... He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway, the
I'm not a physician.
If I knew that, not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according...
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look now.
But no one is...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one bit... The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Over there.
The fourth bell.
What a stink. It was you.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Please.
The fourth bell.
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
Hold on.
Watch out on
I'm just going to clean it.
The fourth bell.
He certainly stole something here. A pox on him. He got away.
Hey, shouldn't you be somewhere else?
Yes, I know. But I needed to check something out.
Did you find anything?
I don't think so.
Great.
Let's head back.
Let's.
What's that sound?
It was you. Punishment by the blade.
It's all right. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The fourth bell.
What was that?
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Arrest him! My God!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
He's hiding somewhere over there. That's where you'll find him.
Come on then! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. You won't surrender? Eh? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The fourth bell.
What was that? What's that sound?
So here you are. Now I've got you. Do it! Fucking hell! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You won't surrender?
Hey!
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
The fourth bell.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
The fourth bell.
Huh? It was you!
Calm down! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery. For now, you'll pay.
Look.
What are you talking? That's where you were looking?
No, but I almost shut my...
Shut up!
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. You won't avoid...
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Over there.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The fourth bell.
No, please.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
No, please. I... Everyone to me. You there? Quick. Over there. Watch out on the right, Yannick. Watch out on the right, Yannick. No, please. No, please. Quick. Over there. Watch out
On the right. Got it. What the? Who threw that?
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Huh? What was the... It was you! Watch out. On the right. Got it. Ugh. What a stench. Where's it coming from? Who threw that?
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Ugh, who stinks here?
Huh? What was that? It was you. Surrender at once! Well, what'll it be?
It's him! Arrest him!
Huh? bandit! No fear, I'll take that swine!
Punishment by the blade, my favourite.
Help me!
What the?
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
To the stocks with him!
Filthy vermin.
Take that! Punishment by the blade! My favourite!
Damn fool. Hey, you scrub! What the? Who threw that? What the? What the fuck was that? What the? What the? Who threw that? What the? What the? What the fuck is
The
this?
bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
What the? What the?
You raise your...
You don't...
Use it! Wanker! You're done here, you crook! Fucking hell! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
Don't hit him!
Useless! It's a wonder you're still standing! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking for...
Arrest him! My God!
Hey! Get him! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Hey! You don't fight with guys, you fool. You surrender to them.
You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, I'll punch you so hard you wake up in the pillory. Have a death wish, do you? Fighting with a guard? Are you mad? Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
You know what? I'm gonna really...
Shut you. I won't be in...
I surrender.
Now, shut...
All right.
Oh, you were... Must have been looking for something here. Did he take anything? Must have been looking for something.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Must have been looking
brought me with. What do you need?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. I suppose.
Damn right. Like, or at least...
I can see if I...
Hey, I need some decent...
You might... Oh. Why don't you...
Are you daft? That's the note.
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the... Don't even look at the stairs. Never mind sitting one step there. I'm sorry. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. How am I to bake ginger?
Can I help you?
No, unless you...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here.
Still no...
None at...
How can the...
How do you think? And then he promises to change the lock.
But the blacksmith...
I know he is. Only he tells me to...
Seems to me he's...
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do?
Oh well.
He ought to, the...
You're the one they're looking for here. Surrender at once. Mother of God. Where's the... Hey! You're the one they're looking for here. Halt!
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn. And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh.
Christ almighty. Pain.
Sir.
You? What are you doing? Christ. First you cause mayhem at an...
I noticed, sir.
How could a
Sir, I might not...
Don't waste my...
Well, books.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No... Oh, it's starting...
What's the...
Because the law out,
How...
and that...
But...
I know.
Seems...
I would...
Can I help you?
No.
No.
That's why...
Can I help?
No.
Oh, you said that. So the blacksmith...
I
know how to...
All right, I'll...
Thank her.
Jesus Christ.
She's...
Again?
Maybe if you...
Maybe if your pa wiped you off on it. I'm a castle blacksmith.
She told me you always open it with...
Jesus, why do you...
I'm...
What? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in. I'd rather not ask. Just don't get up to it.
Sure. The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Oh, excuse me.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
If it's grub you're after, you'll have to wait. Or
I can see if...
Hey!
Well, you might be...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all...
I don't know or care.
Thomas.
Well, you look like you know your way.
Why should...
I'm not stupid. You've no...
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might be slaving here today, and you'll still be here. So it'll be on...
And you too. No. And now get out of my way.
The seventh bell.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I must be mad. Eh? I suppose it was nothing.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. It wasn't boiled long enough, was it? The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Christ Jesus.
was that? Leave it to me.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards... The job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all?
It's no simple task. Knowing Yarom, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to...
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. In short, the house of Nebak is...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge. That will do us. If he do...
What should we do?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always... I do not expect any great obstacles. But he will take his time over being pursued.
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect...
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness among...
Don't worry, sir. I have...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down. And he will...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
My God, what now?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Easy. Good horse.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a... But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whip. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out. And he'll... An honest stock, too. From the Samine stuff. I've heard that wind is blowing...
There are no...
Aye. They've got horses there.
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse.
Don't. I learned to ride with Cumin.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up...
Sure.
See you later, my friend.
Everything all right, eh?
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa!
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which... Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Happens to the best of us. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else...
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
Then your word must be as firm. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble.
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before night.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Careful.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! 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 Whoa!
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old...
Think nothing of it. But
You never give...
So?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who...
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important. To add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that. Nabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours. so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once, at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play. You are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And...
Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time.
You have a kind master.
Well, let's have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good...
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like?
Soldiers.
And do you have the...
Masters.
Let's play. Dice will help pass the time.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Henry, a word with you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here.
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Damn it! They're yours, lad.
You silly dog.
If I was you, I'd take it. You're not going to win with that. Oh, come on! Kurva! Bloody dice. God be with you.
G'day, g'day.
My God, I'm done. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Like they say, your loss is my gain. What? Oh, come on! Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard all that? Take the win. I play for... I heard Lord von Berghoff him so...
As for their...
Aye. No one... Tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the...
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but see...
Nothing interesting about it. Is Lord...
Well, if there's one...
If you insist. Well, you're in for a... Sir Yaramir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they... See?
You were right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice, yeah? We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate.
Give me a long...
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
I've been waiting for you. Lord Nabok!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, Aram. She'll be happy if you show... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have... Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love... And if you want to train some other battle skills...
Greetings.
Oh, it's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have... Me and my brother wanted to get out. I'm still...
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks...
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up.
Oh.
Aye. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do...
You said you have a brother?
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that he'd be better off. Have you got anyone...
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like?
Brave and just. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk. I reckon it's time. See you later, my friend.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
I'm sorry.
Lovely horses you have.
Aye.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many...
That's right, sir.
What stroke of luck?
Look, this is no...
So there is something...
Bollocks! It's all above... Why not do something for your own lord? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
I spent enough time in... What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, so if you don't want to be on the...
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I'd be happy to be proved wrong.
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little brook. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call her...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Gah! Quick. Quick. Go. Gah! Go! Ja! Quick! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Go! Quick! Keep it up! Ja! Go! Go! Keep it up!
Whoa!
Quick!
Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. If you were getting away from his god...
That hurt.
You don't?
Never.
Great. I'll...
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Faster! Faster! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Keep it up! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You really are some horseman. You'll get what you...
You're right. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about the horse. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested.
Well, if you won't take... Well, lucky for him. We came across a bunch of them bandits. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and...
Where did you fight?
Not far from the... They were just watering their horses when...
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower.
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced, all right?
I see. Take good care of those.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, getting away from his guard duty and having a race... What are you doing, you whistler?
Quick! 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 Go! Ja! Ka! Come here! Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Well, I never. The great warrior. I can't remember the last time anyone...
Aye, but nor did he knock me about a bit. I was...
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know...
Surely won't...
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm
not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and... Would you like to come with me?
I will be only too happy to...
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel. But the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. So I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it.
This really is If it was up to me, I'd just lie down.
Why not?
And if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does Sir Yaramir treat...
Not at all. He's a good master. Still, now you're here...
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really?
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile.
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it, it all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. If you're as good as that on the battlefield...
I'm not so considerate because, as a true knight...
You'll soon be a
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every day.
Should we stay away?
No, up you get. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now,
Shouldn't
Henry.
keep Sir Hans
and
waiting
thanks
so long.
for your help.
Go! God!
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Huh? You join him? Christ, what? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting. By your lord's side and not him.
It's excellent! My favorite retainer and protector. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something, make him tell you where his gang hides out. And I...
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after... But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him.
I'm glad. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm And if not, I shall... Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. Now, to more pleasant... My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bart. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him. That is all.
I wanted to ask...
What is that?
Where is the...
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go...
Off you go.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to... Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Let's get... So, it's up to us again. torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? Shit.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
Oh, I knew something wasn't quite right. Fuck.
We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time.
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region.
I'll tell you...
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Why did you ambush?
Fuck! That was you! And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth it. Again?
You're...
Ma, I know. This is getting tiresome. But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
My arse!
I think the interrogation...
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff...
Go to hell! I pray...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much.
Well,
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... Why? For God's sake!
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go. He's surely already waiting.
Hail.
I bring news from the...
We will not talk about that here.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able...
I think you'll find some of...
Speak, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found... They'll soon learn...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah,
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he...
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found...
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet. We won't wait for...
Should we ride out for...
Wait! We still have to wait. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin.
I apologize.
Very well, then.
Easy, good horse. Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this... massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, But all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly.
Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't...
Got it. Next.
Take that! Got it!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few...
All right.
Why did you join...
Because von Bergov is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Besides, a noble.
If I'd known,
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't... Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain. But it seems that means no...
Enough. Have a little humility. Since we've lost every...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov...
Does the name...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him.
Aye. I know the name.
He's a
traitor or not. We can use every man... But he's a foreigner.
Who are they?
Good Czechs. For the most part.
They're common murderers. They took the
No one who tries to strike bargains with...
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky,
there's no peace because of that very band of yours.
But we almost had it.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and...
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate. Betray...
Older, look around you, Dad. If he wants, Von Bergov will raid...
When does Von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows.
And don't even think about warning them.
If we're to save our...
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but... Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have any way?
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send...
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade.
And not a word to anyone about...
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older.
We should ride back. Report this to Von Bergel. Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hasek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But... Von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hasek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
You silly doggy.
Дорогие друзья, спасибо, что вы смотрите мой стрим. Подписывайтесь на мой канал, ставьте лайки, делитесь с друзьями.
Whoa. We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress, and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. In the end, the fortress was...
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Aye, that... Thank you. And take care. What will it be?
What... Word about the...
I'm done.
pleasure doing business. Take care.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Okay.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Exactly. When we tell you.
Easy, good horse. There now.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
God! Quick! Quick! Go! Easy, good horse.
Go! You're a dead man!
Quick!
God!
Go!